Hello. Give me a moment, as always. Wait. I got a post number, but uh, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be here, apparently. Okay, open up 12.1. Okay. Clearly, you guys saw that I was farming. Um. Anyway. 12. Start of summer. Since ancient times, people have known what life needs to flourish. That's right, sunlight, water, and air. Only one of these things is not like the other. The others. People have long praised the sun for its warmth, as they have sought the blessings of water. Despite its undeniable necessity, air is forgotten simply because it cannot be seen. Yeah, okay. I'm lonely, so lonely. They're so close, but they can't understand me at all. Oh, I feel so bad. Why you do me like this? Still, oh well, that's okay. As long as they all move. And they all get along well. That's all the reason I need to stay on this planet. You get along well? Oh no. Oh no. Apparently TikTok's still going, but not. There we go. Stay on this planet. That was her one and only wish, and the one thing she managed to convey to the people. But the more the island's animals multiplied and the more complex the human's lives became, the more different people began thinking in different ways. This led to the formation of large groups that went on to compete with one another, which meant that her one and only wish would now never come true. Oh, fuck me. Huh? Does this mean They don't need me anymore? Oh no. Don't go there, please. Please, not there. Although she didn't want to disappear, her existence kept growing fainter and fainter. And if one day she, the heir, should vanish completely, well, nobody knows what will become of this planet then. Wait. She's the heir personified? That makes no sense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hold on a second. I need to actually look this up. Foreigner. Because we know who it is, obviously. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Mm, they're from the Servant verse. Interesting. Okay. Another servant's first servant. Say yet. Ugh. A super existence from outside the universe. Servant Fest Day 1. The gasp. Roll call. Suzuka, Chloe, Mash, the Knights, Artoria. Where's Yara Undo? She's gone. Before she could come back because I always held her hand. But this time I couldn't even touch her. Now Naknaria is gone. She's probably broken up about it. This is someone we befriended back in LB6. Relax, she's probably not gone just yet. Nobody's disappeared from Marisa so far, right? Boy, why are you in Vortigern garb? Oberon? Sorry for coming in through the window. I couldn't help but drop by since you guys have never been here on day 1 before. Ayo? Ayo? Who gave you permission to be here in that outfit? Is that true, Oberon? Is Naknaria really still around? Why don't you just go see for yourself instead of making me repeat myself? For that matter. If you knew all this time and you've been keeping it to yourself, then why are you agonizing about her now? Yondu's not going to disappear until this island is destroyed. Not when she's the third calamity and the representative of the silent spirits. There are plenty of ways to save her, and you already have access to them. I do? Is Morkan one of them? And is Bavanshi another? Because Praise be. All hail the Queen. But you don't have any time to spare. This reset used up the last of Yarandu's power. That makes this the final 7 days. Be ready. Come on, even the Count of Monte Cristo isn't that cryptic. Yeah, what Ashton said. At least give us a hint about what our first steps should be. The riot. Oh, sorry. I'm being told to tell you guys, share the stream and invite your friends. Okay, well, now that that's done. Vanguard. You know, that actually reminds me, event list on Gina World Tour. That's so you don't mind if I give it to you straight? In that case, I'd be glad to. Your biggest mistake was your happy-go-lucky attitude, thinking you'd resolve the science troubles just by sealing off the first and second calamities. You aren't facing the real problem. Surely even you must have figured it out by now. The Normalization Committee, aka AAA. That's it. Ugh, just saying that name gives me a splitting headache. What does that even mean? Who would be AAA? If it was double A, I'd be like, oh, it's our resident Zerker. Because that's just Artoria Avalon. But triple A? Anyway, they tried to resolve the situation themselves, but this was the best they could do, resetting the game over and over in the hope of trying to get a good seed. This is what happens when you don't understand how people think, like the committee chair. Ask them about this directly. I mean, restricting genres so everyone can be equal, that's about as dystopian as it gets. Yeah. Oh, so the intention behind restricting those genres to Artoria alone was to eliminate differences between clubs and help everybody get along? Well, yeah. I don't want to get bogged down in empty chatter, but you picked the wrong person to be your great detective, Ashlyn. Maybe Artoria would have been better off as an assistant or police detective blundering about the crime scene. Sherlock, where are you? I miss you. What was that? Pretty much coming from the Dark Fairy King. Oh good, you're back to your usual self. Alright, I'm leaving the rest in your hands. He pissed her off to get her... I mean, based. Right. Duh. Yeah, you better run. I'm gonna get you back. So good. Also, thanks for the advice. Ashley. Correcting the committee isn't going to resolve the real problem here. I'd even say it's the wrong path entirely. This isn't a solvable problem, so the solution isn't what you need here. You need to demonstrate there's still hope. But hey, I'm pretty sure you get that by now. Anyway, that's all for me. I definitely don't want to get caught up in an existential threat myself. So I'm going to head back to Chaldea now. Bro. He's gone. Oberon, question mark, just vanished like a puff of smoke. Well, when he's in all black, he's Vortigern, not Oberon. Still, I think you gave us more than enough information to act on. What would you like to do now, Master? Master. What else? Pay the Normalization Committee headquarters a visit. Look, it's completely gone. Man, this next one's okay. You want to tour headquarters? Yes, of course, that would be fine. The Normalization Committee is above board about everything we do, so we're happy to host social studies field trips. What's more, your luck, since AAA, our chairperson, is in the office today. They'd be happy to hear whatever you wish to say. However, you'll need to prove you're strong enough to get past us first. Please don't misunderstand. We're from the security team here, only to test your strength. Just as soon as things get dangerous, we'll end the match, so please don't hold back. Well, they drop money. So I guess I can go with a caster who has thingy. $226. And you are 111. 272. Already 6. 137. I'm thinking once this event is over, oof, I can start okay. I can start what's the word? Man. Oh yeah, I could start working on getting Morgan Zerker to 120. Because I think she's the only one that's like actually there. 300 points. Boom, boom, and boom. Scripted manager, yikes.
最高ね。水美味しいよね。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。簡単、楽しいかも。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。待ってました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、ブライトアルビオン。無力化してから救護する常識。
All right. So this is the chairperson's office. It kind of seems like, I get you. This is like totes the kind of room fit for a final boss fight. Welcome, Chaldeans. Thank you for coming. I am the chairperson for the Normalization Committee, aka AAA. The Altoria Avalon Association. Fuck me. I hate it. And I may look like the most beautiful girl ever, but please, just think of me as a calculator designed to oversee Surfing Fest. Huh? Are you me? How'd you get a swimsuit like that? No fair. Yes, I am you, but I must say I was quite fond of your bunny ears as well. My apologies. It wasn't my intent to waste our precious time with idle chatter. I'm also sorry I could only make time to see you today. My role as chairperson keeps me quite busy. Are you nervous? I'm sure you are. Please, have a seat and make yourselves at home. Damn. So it was Artoria Avalon. Senpai, should we point out that there doesn't seem to be a single chair in here? What's the meaning of this? Right, of course, Matt, believe me, I feel so bad about this. I'd leave right now if I could. But this isn't the time for that, so I'm gonna say my piece. What in the world were you thinking? Me? Not even the greatest detective ever could have deduced that the culprit was actually themselves. Well, I mean... That's not true, actually. Sherlock did. And why is Muramasa your head of security? Are you just doing whatever the hell you want now? Have you no shame? I'm focused on overseeing the calculation system here, so in fact, no, I don't have any concept of shame. As for Murasa, I forced him to cooperate since his usual attire, or lack thereof, was enough to qualify as a swimsuit. You're not seeing him around because he's been going around inspecting the island for me. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Were you saying you wanted me to kill you? Should I get Chengong in here so we can go out together? Oh man, that's bad. How about the reason we're here? My apologies, let me give you the answers to some important questions. Why it was formed, why did the calamities start to appear, and how can we save Yarandu, the great spirit, Wanjina? Alright. Let's start with Bibi. Out of her natural drive to improve herself and her inherent sense of hospitality. Sure. She decided to add new elements to Luluhawa because it would be boring to just have the same island as last time. Thus, Hawaralia, a fusion of Hawaii and Australia, was created to be the new home for Servant Fest. Of course, the name Hawaralia still had room for improvement, so I later changed it. Ultimate City, of course. Innocent smile. Somehow we didn't click it. How does this not click in anyone's head? Maybe hasn't changed. Good. However, this is where the problems began. Adding Australia to the island led to a new element that was out of Bibi's control. Wangina, the legendary great spirit of Australia, said to be the air itself. By carving out Australia's northwest region, the home of Wangina's legend, and attaching it to Luluhawa, the once forgotten Wangina awakened once again. As the spirit of air, she's not visible, nor is she the kind of being to interfere in the affairs of others. Bibi therefore elected to ignore her, not seeing her as a significant concern. This turned out to be a dangerous decision. Oh boy. While I did just say she had been forgotten, it is where I could say that she had been carefully laid to rest after her work was complete. Oof. That way, she was able to remain a legend and stay a part of human history. But now that she has woken up, she knows that no one sees her, that no one needs her. Her grief at this realization created an anomaly on the island, which became a calamity that threatened to wipe it from existence. So I took control of the singularity from Bibi and banished her from it. Bibi, an evil AI completely lacking in self-awareness, has no idea that she ends up toying with people's hearts in her attempts to learn about them. I then became the singularity's new overseer and created the Servant Fest Normalization Committee to solve its problems. And somehow made it infinitely worse in your... Okay, so much is confiscated. So that's what happened, just what I would expect from someone who resembles King Arthur. I could scarcely imagine what it must have taken to accomplish all that. However, there's one thing I still don't understand. Why did you also impose tyrannical law banning all genres but one? Yes, about that. It seems I made an error in judgment. Although Legend of Wangina still exists, there are very few descriptions of what she was like. The only thing we knew for certain about her was that she hates conflict. One reliable account states that she used to continually say to all this island's creatures, "You mustn't fight with one another. Getting along well with everyone else is the best way to lead an easy life." So I tried to stick the original market to a single genre. I thought having a common theme would prevent conflicts from rising. And yet... Well, I suppose working in the same genre would eliminate the kind of competitive mindset and ideological differences we often see between clubs. But I'm afraid Oberon is right. That rule doesn't do anything to address the fundamental problem. Huh, the Fairy King said that, did he? Why don't we move on to another question? I got something to ask. Who is Yarandu exactly? That's an easy one. She is Wangina's proxy. I tried talking to Wangina myself, but she simply does not understand the languages of Earth. But she had an earnest wish to understand humans better. So I recreated and summoned a being that could serve as a vessel for her. One whose spirit origin had the highest possible affinity with spirits like her, which would in turn allow her to see the island from a human perspective. That being was the Yarandu, the southern cross that serves as a waypoint for travelers. I see, since Zakaria is a fairy, it was easier for her to harmonize with the spirit than it would be for a human heroic spirit. Then does that mean the woman we've been calling Yarandu is actually Wangina herself? No, she's still Naknaria. She willingly chose to become Wangina's eyes and sealed away her memories of herself. But her personality, disposition, everything else about her remain Naknaria. Through Yarandu, the great spirit Wangina bore witness to your lives. Furthermore, although Naknaria does not exist in proper human history, I was the one who personally chose to entrust this task to her. So where is Yarandu, or rather, Naknaria now? Now that she has remembered Yarandu is actually just an imaginary spirit, her mind has come to completely embody Wangina's will. It's just like what happened with Giant Chloe, which was a development I absolutely did not foresee. I was kind of hoping we could all just forget that happened. Done. If you can defeat Sisunos, the third and greatest calamity, then Naknaria should return to her senses, at least temporarily. But that still won't solve the problem. I decided to hold Servant Fest to prove to Wangina that her wish for everyone to get along as had been forgotten. I feel bad for her. Oh no! I have enough to 120 Naknaria after this event ends. I'll prepare a reset function as an emergency backup in case I fail to do so. As I have thus far failed, I've had to reset the festival several times now. Yeah, so that's what the we're all responsible part was about. But like, since there's 3 calamities trying to mess things up, isn't Servant Fest wrecked no matter what we do? Like, what are those things anyway? It's not like you came up with them, right? I think this will answer those questions. Oh my. What grace, what elegance to think I would see a creature like you in this day and age. Bro? Isn't that just Vortigern creepy mode, but not, you know, small? Tell me the truth. Are you our king? Me? Nah, I'm seriously no king. I just came to check this place out because it seemed like it was full of grudges and resentment. Done with that, so I'm leaving. Oh, I knew it. At long last, we've been granted a new king. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's cause for celebration. For a festival. Listen, everyone, this man is our new king. Please, my liege, undo the seal binding the cave. We feel so bad for the humans these days that we can hardly rest. There must be a great cleansing. A cleansing so thorough it is only 3 steps removed from extinction. Yikes. Please, my new king, let me introduce you to Wangina. Wangina's powerful curses are incredible. When unleashed, they will bring about righteous retribution. They will give form to the humans' wickedness and exact divine justice. Were you listening to me? I just refused because no one's here. Why would you think I... It's because they said I'm no king, isn't it? Damn it, I messed up. Of course that kind of statement's gonna get twisted. Alright, I'll play along for a little bit. So, where do you want me to go? What is it you want to show me? He got drafted into being... Seems you've done this sort of thing before, my liege. It took all our strength to destroy that barrier, but you broke through it easily. Oh, you mean that bounded field protecting the cave? Yeah, that was nothing, especially since I know whose magecraft it was. So, what's in here anyway? This. To tell the truth, there's much we do not know about Wangina ourselves. I think she still has much to learn about the world, so she needs a guide to teach her about the world. We were hoping that with your kingly wisdom, you could come up with a plan to convey Wangina's feelings to the humans. Okay, that's a much bigger ask than I was expecting. Ugh, what a pain. But I guess the air here's not too bad. Wangina, spirit of air, I'll admit it's got us sucked being ignored for so long. So she's got something important to say. She wants a form everyone can see, and that form has to reflect people's hopes, huh? My day self's a lot better at this kind of stuff. Oh. Interesting. In my current mood, the best I can come up with are things like the three calamities with that super benevolent god, certain Carnunos. Ah. You fucker. Oopsie, that might have been the wrong thing to say. Oh. Magnificent. Dumbass. Ah! Anyway. So these are the forms our warnings will now take before they descend upon the humans, yes? Fairy King, our Spirit King, from this day forth you shall forever be known as our greatest leader, the Dark Fairy King. Whatever you do, don't spread that name around, I mean it. And there you have it. Still, even without Oberon's help, it was only a matter of time until the seal on that cave was broken. And there's a chance things would have gone even worse without him. So I decided to interpret these events as him helping us by giving the calamities easy forms for us to understand. I therefore refrained from punishing him. Oh, I'll be taking care of that later, yeah. Wangina and the three calamities. This does answer all those questions, but we're no closer to knowing what to do about them. I guess it just all comes back to making sure Servant Fest is a success? Yeah. Indeed, while I'm still absolutely certain that eliminating conflict by restricting books to the oratorio genre was a perfect way to go, I also admit that it seems to have ultimately backfired, because it is the worst idea in existence. So, now that things have come to this, the Normalization Committee will revert the rules to those of the previous Servant Fest. The rest is up to you, please, I beg of you. Find a way to grant Wangina's wish and make Servant Fest succeed without conflict. Doing so will bring an end to this singularity. An endeavor free of conflict. I don't think anything like that exists anywhere in the world. Hey, even putting that problem aside, we've also got to stop these calamities. Yeah. The first calamity is fire. If we don't stop it, it'll burn down the woods, so the printer won't be able to print new books. The second calamity is all about storms. If we don't stop it, it'll get the event cancelled due to inclement weather. So then, what's the third calamity? And like, for that matter, didn't Morgan say the second calamity was her doing? Morgan simply grasped the situation on the island the instant she arrived and elected to make use of the second calamity for her own selfish ends. She's not actually that selfish. Like, at the end of the day, she's not. She tried to do things, you know, benevolently, and that backfired, so she said, you know what? Fuck it. Malevolence is it. If kindness won't work, then I will rule with an iron fist. I swear, who does she think she is, with her Briston and all that Lady of the Water stuff? I do hope you all won't give evil or Doria faces like her too much of your time. Hey! I don't like the fact that that's a thing in the game. But I digress. You want to know more about the third calamity, yes? The third calamity is Wangina's grief itself. Can we avert it by giving her a hug? Hugs are nice. It is an overreaction to conflict that will ultimately result in the destruction of both sides. The curse of gatekeeping. Bruh. No way, that's almost too dark for words. Yeah, what the fuck? Gatekeeping, what is that? Do you know, Chloe? Yes, it's not exactly how it's used in fandom circles. But in the simplest terms, it's refusing to accept fellow fans of something because of minor differences of opinion. I'd say those feelings definitely qualify as a curse. No wonder Susunos is drawn to them, yeah. Calamities aren't what's setting this island on fire. Paper shortages, storms, artists who miss their deadlines, none of those ultimately matter. The real problem is the clash between our souls. The roots of conflict that everyone, attendee and artists alike, has deep within them. Did you really almost say that? Of all the characters to have say that? The feelings that drive us to try and make something better than anything else, or to stand a particular fandom harder than anyone else. It's the desire to compete with their fellow fans that's been sending Servant Fest up in flames. Human nature is at fault. So we're fucked then. Yeah, no, if the reason is human nature, we're fucked. Okay, I get what's going on. It was so damn complicated, I wanted to shut you up halfway through, but I got it. What are we supposed to do, though? Even if we're talking about the spirit of air and a world-level threat, you really can't just make everyone get along. Hey, get along or you will die. Even that wouldn't work, actually. Nobody in history has ever pulled that off. Yeah. Hey, I pulled that off on my pirate ship. All 30 members of my crew got along swimmingly. Of course, if anyone got sloppy, I'd shoot them in the leg when they were at least expecting it, but still. See, that's why all of humanity cannot get along. Because there has to be one person who's essentially the boogeyman. I mean, I guess technically as the master, we could just command spell them all. But I don't like the idea of that. It sucks that Wanjina's the spirit of air. That's what's really holding us back. She sees things from so high up that she's applying her standard of wanting everyone to get along to the whole damn world. Like, even divine spirits only concern themselves with what's in their portfolios. Yeah. And everything resides in air. It sounds like Wanjino would even consider my desire to compete in a kind of conflict. How in the world can we make sure everyone gets along well enough to satisfy her? This isn't a solvable problem. Solution isn't what you need here. You need to demonstrate there's still hope. And that is rough. Like, hella rough. When all hope is lost, what do? That's it. We've been looking at this all wrong. Yeah. Senpai, do you have an idea? We all need to make a work of art together. It's the only way. We're all gonna make a single work of art together. Oh. Collaborative effort between all the clubs. A joint dojin. You're right. That would be a great example of everyone getting along. If you can just show it to Wangina, then she should understand that her wish hasn't been forgotten. And that we all feel the same way. We can't stop everyone from getting into conflicts, but we can still convey that we all want to get along. But Wangina doesn't understand our language, right? So even if we manage to make this joint dojin, she's not gonna know what it says. There's only one way. Making a mural. Like the one we saw in that cave. Yes, that was proof of Wangina's existence. Sir Lancelot, Sir Gawain, can you prepare a large, beautiful slab of rock for us to work with? It should be small enough to fit inside that cave, but large enough for everyone to contribute a drawing. Manual labor like that is right up our alley. Wouldn't you agree, Sir Gawain? Of course, a brick can carry the rocks and you can polish them with your erudite. Rest assured, we will see our jobs done to perfection. What about you, Sir Tristan? What will you do? I'm going to gather engraving materials. Oh, and we'll also need paint for those who prefer to work with that. Alright, I'm in. It's not every day you get to collaborate on a giant rock mural. Blackbeard, let's go bring as many other servants as we can in on this too. Roger that. Don't worry. Any pirate worth their salt would sooner die than miss out on a huge event like this. That just leaves the workspace, since that cave is where we found Wangina's mural. Aha! I know just the place to crash. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Banshi's face. Oh, she's gonna fucking kill us all. Except me. She would never. And mostly because her mother would be very, very sad. And probably ground her for all eternity. Hello, are you there, Mr. Refined Intellectual Rain Witch? That's funny. Can you not knock quietly? I didn't think I'd see you here again, but since you came all this way, I guess I can make you some tea. And then she sees everyone behind us. What, did you think we were friends, you stupid shitty weakling? What'd you bring all these people for? That doesn't... I'm killing you all right now. Oh boy. What's the event drops? Cash money. Okay, I forgot what my tech for 90 plus is. Yeah. Alrighty then.
手の指だけでこの世界一番のスピードを理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニューム。帽子取れんだろ。
I did no damage.
惨めなザコ虫発見。駆除しちゃおうっと。一匹も逃げられない。ゴミは底なしのゴミだったの。イースターフェイルノート。
Wow. I'm not gonna one turn.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発火する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオ。
Oh, no, did I? Nah! I did. Funny.
やるね。少し物足りない。もっと暴れたい。後であなたの部屋に行っていい？
Oh. I see, so that's what that underground mural was about. Alright, I don't want the enshrined deity's reputation to get screwed up any more than it has already. You could use the house and cave. Circumstances being what they are, I'll even forgive you for that savage beating you just gave me. On what condition? What's that? You have no idea what your face looks like right now, do you? Alright, I know what I want. Besides, it's fun to mess with earnest types like you. If we're going to let you use this house, then I want you, the Hake Fairy, and the fake Tamlin to make a book together too. What does the fake Tamlin mean? Is she talking about MASH? Well, pretty terrifying condition, right? I mean, what's more torturous than making a book? If you're going to be my assistant, then I might be willing to contribute to your mirror. Unbridled glee. Yay! Really? You have, big sister? Of course she has. Like, I'm almost surprised the top assistant from the last Certain Fest managed to go this long without making one. Yeah. I'm totally on board with this, of course. Way to go, Master. Feels like your summer's finally about to begin. Yeah. I guess that's settled then. Alright, let's get started right away. Woo! I can't wait to see you fail. I mean, there's no way anyone could actually make a whole book by the final day if they're only getting started now. It's like, alright, because when you inevitably fail, I'm going to be right there to turn your pathetic crying face into a sticker and preserve it for all of time. Hey, what are you smiling about, bumpkin? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how you really are, well, you know. That's enough, you two. If we're going to make a doujin, we don't have any time to waste on pointless chit-chat. We need to decide on our genre, come up with a plot, estimate how many pages we can put out within the time we have left, set our minimum viable quality line, and start looking for collaborators. I may not be up to the taskmaster, but if I must become a heartless beast to be your editor, then that's just what I'll do. Oh, jeez. I guess the beast of ancestors has finally awakened. Alright, this is going to be the last 7 days of Certain Fest, so let's get to work on our doujin. Yeah! Woo! Hopefully I have enough materials. Master Mash, a notorious collaborative illustration, was added. The hell is this? I've been unlocked in Hotel Servantfest site, Waikiki Street. About mural illustrations. Illustrations are added to the mural by taking on collaborative illustration quests. You can see the illustrations you've collected by tapping the illustrations button on the map. Blah blah blah. To the mural, tap the illustrations button. See the illustrations you've. Yeah, we got a bunch, but they're not that many. Club Fairy Britain. Aldea has been established. Okay, this is the collab one. I don't know if this has like cutscenes and whatnot. Tell collaborative. Okay. Oh no, it's here. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll do this. So.
進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
No, we want mini snack. Ah.
ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップだものね。たくさん食べさせてあげる。
It seems that this is just delivery quests. I should, in theory, have enough for.
炎のエナドリいいじゃない。なにジンジンくる。お、でもエナジードリンクの飲みすぎにはこのカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。どんどん頭が良くなっていく気が。
Huh.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
The NP up.
エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。彼女が思い描く原動力を形にしたものです。本能のエナドリいいじゃない。なにジンジンくる。お、でもエナジードリンクの飲みすぎには気をつけないとね。作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップだものね。たくさん食べさせてあげる。
1, 2, 3, 4. Serva is only the collab. Also the collab. And this is the next one. Okay, so we're done. Is there no, like...
キャンディー&ウィップ。頑張るためにはご褒美が必要よね。飴もムチもご褒美ですぞとか言いそうな作家先生もいるけど、ま、あれはほっときましょう。アイテム交換所にようこそ。
So I looked it up. Apparently,
正しくはアンテナショップというのですか？
the amount of items they need for the shop, across are more or less the same across. Now, after the story, and having or some of it. Anyway. White kick it straight. Teach and Jean alter. What? So, apparently, we have a, okay. And I don't think Melo has it either. That's annoying. Okay. This can be bypassed. Take out event bonus. Is there sword to this? No story, okay.
ラセットカスはこれ以上は必要です。遠慮はいりません。見せてみなしらしいし本人に効率的な拷問はお君もおとなしくできないのかな。大好たまっちゃったインポッシブルなミッションなら出さないとね。なら僕の出番だね。ホールアバル我が記憶の底より湧き出ゲージの中最果ての極光サマーフィールドズマリかっこいいので親分からいで 自分のレベルわきまえてる？もう何もかも手遅れだけどね。ほらほら、豆粒みたいにかき回最高、こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、ブラックアルビオン。
Any chance that DOT is gonna be 5K? Never mind. Oh, it's 4K. That's actually pretty fucking funny.
簡単。聞き届けましょう。
No, the
ぐ
arts.
さっといこっか。楽しいかも。要救助。泳いできたら。やめて。やるね。
普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが、喝采も悪くはありませんね。
I can restore it now. Yeah. Hotel. Wait, no. Bundle. Go back to this. Wait. Technically, only Mello can attack here. Well,
耐えられる？頭悪そうならいっか。お？君も水おいしい。最高で最高ね。
it's gonna be fun.
今は失う
私が蹴るのに一番のちゃんがいるわね。
この一滴が世界に。せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は動く、魂はほぐ。小さな細い末後の夢にしている状態でしょう。わっ、溺れる。
惨めな雑魚
虫発見。駆除しちゃおうっと。おい、一匹も逃げられない。ゴミは底なしのゴミ箱に。ね、イースターペイルノート。
I still think it's hilarious. More just like, nope.
最高、こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、ブラックアルビオン。わ、登れる。あら、少し物足りない。もっと暴れたい。後であなたの部屋に行っていい？
Ugh.
朝日将軍、ご長覧あれ。我が国、我が主のために着飾ってこそ人生。うん、ありがとう。これがいい。
負けないとか思ってその手が頭悪そうならいっか。
アラウンド
いっそ
カメラ。
私がケルヌンになっちゃえばいいのにね。
水鏡最大展開。旧姓の妖精である以上、全ての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想、目に映るもの全てを買いに。これしき。
体温が上がりすぎている。
クワバラクワバラ。最高オブ最高。おとなしくできない時間になったら起こして。ホグ
ぶつかる。この海で一番のスピードを準備するから。惨めなザコ虫発見。駆除しちゃおうっと。おい、一匹も逃げられない。ゴミは底なしのゴミ箱にね。イースターフェイルノータ。
股間じゃめ。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
フルアーマーよし。
発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンタクト。しぶきを上げろ。
ブライトアレンジオン。
何のつもりだ。
の比類のない勝利でした。さすが私。そうですね。
Ow. Alright, and now we need 2. Okay. Tomoe... Yeah. Servant Fest Day 4. Oh no, we have 3 days left. Fook. Damn it, it's just an album. No, it's worse than an album. Why isn't the story coming together? I'm developing it and everything. I'm making a catalog this time. The story needs to be the start. I can't put it out like this, not now that I've chosen Orkney for the setting. Wait, Orkney? Okay. Ashley, are you going somewhere? Just heading out for a bit. Got it. See you later then. Don't worry, I'll cover for you with MASH. Oh, and I don't know where you plan to go, but wherever it is, maybe you should take Suzuka's motorcycle. But I'm like too... Oh jeez, I actually took the motorcycle. So that's the story. See, so Bavanshi is holding up in that house working on a creative project of some kind. To think the daughter of the High Queen of Fairy Britain would concern herself with something so trivial. It seems she still has yet to understand her place. That is the most insulting compliment you can ever give someone. Thank you for telling me. I'll pay a visit later. But I guess accompany me. Me? I can still show you around that forest if you like. But making a book, I've never done a thing like that before. Not to mention that if doing so means I also need to visit the city, well, all the more reason to do so. You are one of the finest knights in my service. I cannot have one who is practically an extension of my own hand, saddled with dishonor forever. Ooh, yikes. See? She's not a bad person. This conversation was over, Ashlyn. Return to the house at once. Whatever you do, do not stop by the beach, as there is a good-for-nothing dragon there building a nest. Oh, ouch! Do I want to make myself clear? I'm going to the beach, aren't I? Let's go! Oh, we didn't go to the beach. I'm back. What are you doing sneaking in here, idiot? You just went out for some air, right? I know you don't have the guts to run off and play, so when you walk in here, do it with your head held. Held. Hello there, people I don't know. I apologize for my sudden intrusion. My name is Ask the Rain Witch. I was told you're making books here? Hold. I appreciate the courtesy of your introduction, but this is a special place. The fate of the whole island rests on what happens here over the next few days. You must be selective about who we let inside, and that goes double for one who openly declares herself a witch. Wait, you've got it wrong. This is her house. I mean, she looks exactly like the picture of the Rain Nation's librarian I found in Mother's library. It must be her. So you know who I am. Thank you, young lady. It's quite alright, Sir Lancelot. You're only doing what any good knight would. Where? Oh, so she doesn't know. Interesting. A knight's first duty is the protection of their lord, after all. In fact, I have such a knight accompanying me as well. Greetings. I am Red Elder the Maid. I have come along to protect and serve Lady Ask. Lady Red Elder, what a lovely name for a dignified, elegant woman like yourself. Forgive me for asking, but have we met? No, I don't believe so. You must be mistaken, Sir Knight. Fucks. Yeah, make it more obvious that Ask is Morgan. I see. And if I would have forgotten a woman as beautiful as her before. Am I losing my touch? No, but more importantly, what are you doing here? I've only been staying here because no one else was using it. Now that you're home, I'll clear right out. No, please, by all means stay. I created this house to serve as a bounded field, but I think it's happy to have someone like you living in it. Okay. Now, more importantly, I was told you are in the midst of creating a story revolving around fairies. Would you be willing to let me help? I think I may be able to contribute some knowledge, if nothing else. You know, that's not where I thought this was going. Absolutely not where I thought this was going. But, okay. I figured she'd come in and be like, enough of this, blah blah blah. Alright. Oh, yeah, yes, of course. That would be great. Hey, what are you laughing at, asshole? Now come on, get out of your seat so Lady S can take the load off. So the maid, Red Elder, was it? That outfit really doesn't suit you. But fine, I'll play along. Go clean the upstairs bathroom, would you? If Lady S is gonna be staying there, it needs to be spotless. You needn't tell me, I'll get to work straight away. Alright, I feel inspired. Ashley Mash, Bumpkin Fairy, we need to go back over the whole rough draft. We're changing gears to focus more on the emotional stuff than the violence. Huh? What? Where do Bernunos and Melusine come in? Ugh. Quests have been unlocked in blah, 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 and blah. Alright. The first one it wants us to do is Waikiki Beach, but why? We're already here. Which is dwelling. Habitrot and Esk. Okay. Pause. Pause. The fuck you mean? I hate it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So, we have another problem. I can't continue to use this team. We need Pearson Fold. No, that's weak. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, who am I kidding? It's not like they're actually gonna do any damage anyway. Literally, it's not like they're gonna do any damage anyway. Ask the savior. Habanyan.
調子に乗るの私一人になってもあ、見たみたいねゴイルおとなしくで面倒になってきた洗うのキャラクターの一番のスピードは
It's too bad. When it says 2 hits, it doesn't mean like 2 actual hits, because then a lot of NPs would bypass that entirely, because they're like 5 hits or 6 hits. Because that's 1 hit, 2, but it's still not. It's still there. It's 2 attacks as opposed to 2 hits.
さっきまでの一斉はどうしたの？ま、震え上がるしかないか。脳みそまでかき回してやるよ。イースターペイルノート。
Epinus.
蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発破する射程入ったオープンコンパクトしぶきを上げろブライトアレビア怖い怖い
See?
やべ
Uh,
やるねシールの素材にもならないじゃん
yeesh.
センスなさすぎ
Beach Queen Morgan. Oh, we're definitely doing that last. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Waikiki Beach first. Even though Briston Hotel's here. Actually, we could just do Briston Hotel. This one's a bit tougher. But not impossible. Because I can flip around parts of the team. Okay. What you do is line up. Right. And then whoever has All right, we got double Melusine. Okay. Oh, okay. Ouch. I need you to not. Please cease. No, it wouldn't help. Ah! Two turned it.
余裕です。
戦闘終了。次は普段の私でお願いします。
Even with attack down, I still two-turned it. That's hilarious. Herein lies a problem. Herein lies a problem. And that problem goes by the name of fucking class nonsense. Anyway, line up. Boom, boom, boom.
待つのも仕事ってね。この壁焼きはなんと超眩しい。最高で最高。君も欲しい？この辺りでいいです。決済術式。なーに？あ、いかに語彙力優しい雨だけではありませんよ。皆殺しってことでしょ。
水鏡最大展開。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の手。あまたの希望は今一つに。総裁確実。理不尽。
Ah, well, I guess never mind. Ruler just kind of cleans now.
一匹も逃げられない。ゴミは底なしのゴミ箱に。ね？イースターフェイルノート。
姉ちゃんダメっしょ。めちゃくちゃじゃー。おっと失礼。
Ah.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビア。何これマジやば。
やるね。無力化してから救護する常識。
And now we just need to deal with AAA. You know that
リソースの獲得。南国歩いてるだけで楽しい。
14 and progress 14 is 3. Okay, so yeah, that's just the free ones, the free genre, free theme. All right. I need an NP5 MLB. Ooh. $2,000, $2,000. If this was a max level, oof. All right, how are we gonna do this? Well, we have plus 100% here, right? Both Buster and NP. And then Melu, of course, has plus just general damage. Oh, we'll do. Let's see. None of them hit okay.
面倒になってきた。
There we go.
今は引き届けましょう。いいよ。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。見返りは特用。魂この湖。サマーフィールドズナ。ハローケンですか？
Did I ever finish the 8th anniversary scene?
見慣れておくよ。危ない。聖剣ばかりではありません。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。邪魔をするのですか？ミストル君。
Did you just... Oh, she's single target and she went for Bavon.
ね。この簡単いいよ。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンタイト。なんか今いなかった。アローケン。そこ。
I completely forgot that it has the... that it gives her, like, fucking enforcement and shit. But apparently it doesn't matter. 2 turn anyway.
やるね。
私ともあろうものが予行練習にしては派手すぎたようですね。
I might do like a post-story thing. If I can get this done in time. Like shop clear and shit. All right, 12/3/13 epilogue. All right, but before that, I need to be real quick. Nature calls. Man, I have a headache. Anyway, 12-3. It's 2 battles, I believe. No, it's 1 battle. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, there's some like post-story stuff. The NP ups and whatnot. I'll save that and the rest of the dojins for either recording or just like a final stream before I go on vacay. Servant Fest, Day 6. Club Fairy Bryn Chaldea, final meeting. Please set MASH as a starting member. So... Wait, pause. Pause. It wants specific servants for this quest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. MASH. Mine. Bavanshi. Mine, of course. Artoria Avalon. Fuck this man. My servant. And can I not move them? Oh, bro, that's evil. Mine, of course. All right. Actually, the event one. Then we'll take 10% or 8% NP strength. This one is like the best of the lot, but it's not arts. We'll do this then. Crimus. And the gasp! We can put 1 more CE. MLB scope. Right, so any that don't get clapped back by Bavan will get just demolished by Artoria. Zerker, go burr. Mysterious Headmaid X. Ask the language. That's funny.
水着姿ですが、いつも通り。いえ、いつも以上に頑張ります。カッティングスプレー。シューッと。えい、えい。おー。カッティングスプレー。シューッ。
It's all part of the plan. $200. She's the second, which will make it 300. Plus the should give her NP5 500% for a maximum damage. One turn. Oh, it's just to start gathering, right? Okay. It's not like a literal crit up. Okay, Lordo Camelotto,
お城を建てちゃうぞ。
Easter Fail Not, and Hobel
出
Camelotto.
さないと楽しい時間はここまでだ。
Let's
それ
go.
はすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
So, I went and did the math. It should be the 4th that I get the login 3. Did I do my maths right? Charge 500. What am I talking about?
弱っちいのが
Nuke them! Nuke them all!
もう何もかも手遅れだけどね。ほらほら、豆粒みたいにかき回れ。信じらんない。
Ah!
あれね、
Oh.
何の
Asuka's just like, I will live by a hair's breadth. And then Oto's just like, no.
その光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この
I'm so glad they put the whole, her full thing is Artoria Avalon up in this event. Because now it's just free and clear to talk about it to anyone who hasn't finished LB6, because it's for Yuki to get in.
これで終わり？まだ罵倒したりないけど。ま、
Like, actually just
いくらで
get
も
fucked.
できるか。
What's the next battle? Oh, literally pretty much all of 13. Okay. Man, I am so glad they on JP we have like full unlocks for MASH. Are these really your chapters? Awful. Color balance, third rate. Graphic design, third rate. Font, third rate. How dare! Be gone! Really, the whole book's coloring has a long way to go. Were you trying to make it look like fine art or something? Shut up, I didn't ask you to come in and take charge of design. You just barged in and started taking up space like the whole damn world was your nest. I mean, Albion. The last of the great phantasmals and pure dragons. It kind of is. Doesn't excuse her attitude, but... Ahem. So you do get it. Grew a few brain cells while I wasn't looking. Bavanshi. Seriously, I wouldn't find it right here. Speak up so I can throw you both into the nearest volcano. Calm down, I'm serious about this. I swear my honor as the strongest being in the world that I'm going to make this into the best book it can be. I'm not going to compromise on a single aspect of production. It's a collaboration with my lovey after all. Huh? What the hell did I just hear? Who do you think you're fooling? No one in their right mind would want a little runt like you furled up. If they're real, I'd love to meet them. Go on, who is it? Lancelot, because of the shared name thing? No, no, and Melisandre's about to get smacked. Oh. There, I did it. After 120 attempts, I finally drew something that looks good. Indeed, this drawing truly reflects your innate diligence and integrity. Lady Red Elder. Oh, Lord Gawain, how long have you been standing there? No, never mind that. Just please forget what you heard here. Never. Just please forget what you heard. I'm only doing this because my lord commanded it, so... Don't be so modest. You may never have drawn this if not for your job, but you were still glowing with joy while you worked on it. To tell the truth, I didn't feel as though a knight as coarse and boorish as myself had any right to contribute to this mural, but seeing a draw has inspired me. Coarse and boorish though I may be, I also enjoy taking on this challenge, and I intend to do just as well as you, if not better. Hey, I know. Let's put Habitrot in here too. She's cute, if nothing else. Wait, I wholeheartedly agree that Habitrot is adorable, but that's only scratching the surface. She's also kind, considerate, graceful, and brave enough to stand up to even the most fearsome opponent despite her small stature. That's what makes her Habitrot. So if we're going to include her, we have to do her justice. Mash. Okay, if you're that set on it, then sure. Also, why is she shaking hands so vigorously with Lady Ask? Oh, man. If only you knew. Fucking hilarious. Ugh. So tomorrow's the day. Indeed. The day Asher said the city will burn, even without the enshrined deity's help. They do say the UDK has been diligent about putting out fires whenever they pop up, but what am I doing here? I formed the UDK explicitly to prevent another calamity of the beast from ever coming about. And yet, but I've been so scared that I might transform upon seeing flames that have been hiding away in the forest. I could not agree more. You were once known as the wonder child of the Fang clan, and now look at you. Yeesh! What happened? Did Chaldea defang you? Your Majesty, what if someone sees you dressed like that? Worry not, they're all inside sleeping the sleep of the exhausted in preparation for the battle tomorrow. You are the only one with energy to spare after days on end of back-breaking labor. And yet, despite your hardiness, you still fear your own mind's potential instability more than you do any foe. I thought you'd be better able to relax here among people enthused for the festival than you would at Bristol, far from the din of the festival, but apparently not. Well, you'll have no more opportunities from me. Only you can solve that problem for yourself now. She's like, I tried. Oh. Bavanshi found a deity facing unjust persecution here in these woods and decided to become its priestess. She chose to take the path of repelling curses rather than adding her own to the mix. Granted, there's a difference in suffering between Bavanshi, who was merely swallowed up by calamity, and you, who once was a calamity herself, but that is exactly why you have your own possibilities. You could still learn to accept your calamitous nature and to tame it. Barghest, the Black Dog Duchess, I knew what you were when I named you a Tamlin. I regret that decision now. In retrospect, I should not have done it. I see. Then I suppose a wretched beast like myself was never meant to be a knight after all. Hold your tongue. You are the finest knight I have ever known. She's like, I didn't say that. I meant only that you never had need of Gawain's name. That is all. Do not make me repeat myself. Now, I will be returning to Bristol. I have nothing more to say to you or entrust to you as you are now. Go wherever you wish. You're too self-loathing, so you're fired. Just like, ouch, but also fair. No need for the name Tamlin, huh? Her Majesty doesn't mince words, but she's also right about Barghest. Personally, I use the name Lancelot because I like it. I guess this means they've both grown a little. Well, I'd probably better get more serious too, especially after my complete failure at the race. Yeah? Barghest and Gawain? Where? I didn't see it pop up this time. I can't find my mouse! Oh, here. Ugh. Oof. It looks like everyone's contributions are done. Yeah, even Bavanshi added one just a little while ago. But there's still someone missing, someone who spent a lot of the summer adventuring with us. Ashlyn. I knew Naknaria was the one resetting everything. I'd figured it out by the second reset. But I felt like if I dug deeper, she'd remember who she really was and disappear. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible detective, aren't I? I mean, if you figured it out and didn't say anything, that's different than not figuring it out at all. So that's what you were hiding. Yeah, it's also why I was investigating pretty much everything except the committee. I was really hoping it would turn out that someone or something else was behind them. Anyway, tomorrow's the 7th day, there won't be any more resets. If we fail to prove that we're all getting along again, all the grief Wangina felt will come to end things. If that happens, Ultra will disappear and Wangina the air along with it. You see, she can only survive in the skies over Australia since that's where she settled down. And even if the air disappearing is only mid to Australia, with that much of the atmosphere missing, Earth will be in trouble. She doesn't want that any more than we do. Yeah, Wangina's been watching images from the starry sky all this time, but they've never looked up at her. We can't let her be written out as if she never existed. So we need to defeat the calamities, make sure Servantfest succeeds, and let Wangina know we see her. We're detectives and this is our case, so it's our responsibility. Yeah, but that's not the only important thing to take care of, right? Of course, we're also going to kick Susunos' butt and get Naknaria back. And this time, I'm going to hit it with everything I've got. There's still so much I want to tell her. Sakunos? That's funny. Servantfest Day 7 finale. 9:30 AM, 30 minutes before opening. Even Bavon is there. She's just like, Master, we've warned all the attendees that they may have to evacuate. And we've stationed EDK troops at locations where we expect Sisunos to may appear. We have 30 minutes to go. If things go as they have before, we could see it at any moment. Don't worry, our plan is perfect. Blackbeard, who told you to speak? Sisunos, a curse of gatekeeping is a hell of a thing. As a certified Servantfest stan, I have lots of comforting things to say to a pitiful argumentative monster like that. Oh. What's that look for? Don't tell me you of all people are afraid, or you something of a gatekeeper yourself. It's not that. I'm not worried about Sisunos right now. Not to say Sisunos isn't a terrible matchup for me. In fact, there's a tall chance I get caught up in his curse myself. Anyway, my point is, it's not just Sisunos I'm worried about. Wangina's on the verge of disappearing, and there's no more resets. And now that we're at the end, I've got a nasty feeling we might see all of the calamities showing up together. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's definitely an omen. Whoa, are you nuts? Why would you say something like that? That's like the definition of asking for trouble. Emergency, emergency. A typhoon has formed off the coast. It is headed this way at 100 kilometers per hour, with wind gusts reaching up to 120 meters per second. Oceanunos, the enshrined deity of storms and waves, is headed this way. I repeat, a typhoon has formed off the... Oceanunos? And now more breaking news. A large fire has just broken out in the city's central area. The flames are spreading rapidly and are on track to engulf all of Waikiki. Concurrently, a new climate has appeared. Bernunos, the enshrined deity of flame. This concludes our breaking news segment. Bernunos! Alert, more breaking news. A powerful magical energy vortex has appeared directly above the Servant Fest venue. We're fucked. Citizens who have been exposed to the vortex of magical energy have gone berserk and are currently running rampant through the main streets shops. Spirit origin scale, divine spirit, attributes queen and coral lover. Sisunos, the enshrined deity of the obsessive gaze, will materialize in 10 minutes. Fuck. Sisunos, why the hell are you surprised? We already know who all these things are. Never mind that now. What's Bernunos doing here, Bafanshi? Didn't you say you would keep it in check? What? How would I do that when I'm here with all of you? Oh. Besides, I finished my book and you guys finished yours. So shouldn't I be here at the hall with the rest of the club? Yeah, good point. Of course you'd feel that way. Damn it, you're even more of a spoiled rich girl than it. How's that? What was that? Cut that out. Bernunos and Sisunos are land-based gods. We can handle them on our own. But Oceanunos is another story. We'll need advanced flight capabilities to deal with its threat. Suzuka. And that's my key. Okay, you got it. But, like, it'll just be me out there, right? I don't think I can take it on my own. Is that so? If you don't think you're up to it, you can always stay behind, Suzuka. I still haven't shot that thing enough for my taste, so I don't mind going out there alone. Bright. Yeesh. Who the hell gave this girl so many cannons? Hi, Master. Are you watching? I'm going to go defeat Oceanunos now, okay? Heart. Huh? Who might you be again? Woo! A modern-day fighter girl. If she isn't our ally, I don't know who is. Everyone knows badassery and justice go hand in hand. So that's your serious look, huh? If you thought that'd make me back down, you got no freaking idea what high school girls can do. But you're not a high school girl. Like, at all. How about a race so you can reach Oceanunos first? You go by air, I'll go by sea. A fair competition with no handicaps, I like the way you think, Suzuka. But I'm not the only one here who can fly. Is it about time you said something, Bavanshi? I'm pretty sure you can fly with that spirit origin if you just make a few tweaks. What would you know? Besides, even if I could, I'm the enshrined deity priestess. I'm the only one who can pacify Bernuno, so I have to stay here. Well, what do you know? She finally showed up. Alright, I changed my mind. Count me in for the Oceanunos fight. I'm a freaking Tamlin. Of course I can fly if I want. Boom! I'll have you know, I overcame my self-binding curse ages ago. Selective and Savage, all in one. Tamlin Tristan is back for her proper human history debut. Seems our training in the woods wasn't wasted after all. Do you have to smile like a proud teacher? I mean, I do appreciate your help, but still, she's like, do you have to be a proud teacher right now? There's no time to waste. Master, we're gonna go defeat Oceaninos before it can make land. I'm sure we'll have no trouble between the three of us, but if you have nothing better to do, we wouldn't mind some backup. Okay, you two, let's get going. Come on, we're going to be the first ones to claim victory. Let's go, baby! You guys, see you later. Don't forget to record a video of us for serving Grandmash. Right, but what about Bernunos? Are you sure you don't need to be here for that, Bavanshi? It'll be fine now that she's here. These fires can't be any worse than the ones she dreams of every day. So don't worry about the first and second calamities. We Tamlin will handle them. You just hit the third calamity, Sisunos, with everything you guys got. Alright, I'm gonna get going too, and I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of Servant Fest once I get back. Yeah! Good news, everyone. The fires of Central Waikiki are being rapidly extinguished. Fire extinguished? There's no need for convention attendees to evacuate. Tamlin Barghest, captain of the UDK, is on the scene putting out the fire as we speak. Tamlin Barghest. This rage feels as though it is bubbling up from the very ground. It'll take more than a few hoses to extinguish these flames. We should forget about trying to put them out and focus on getting the people to safety. Buildings can be rebuilt, but human lives are irreplaceable. True? Easier said than done. I swear, it's exactly what I hate about vagabonds. What kind of future do you think will be left for these people without their homes? We cannot call ourselves heroes if we do not save their lives and their houses. You both make great points, but I don't think it's going to make much difference. We're completely surrounded by flames, so there's nowhere left to run. The only solution I can see is to use my death claw to dig a big hole in the ground and hope for it. Wah! Ah! Get fucked. I was adding an earthquake to a fire going to help. When this is all over, I'm going to have you write a formal report explaining how you could have handled the situation better. Barghest the demon dog. The demonic dog. No way. That strict yet king voice. Captain, is that you? What happened to you? You're literally burning up. Oh wait, I get it. You're going to use your patented fight fire with explosions technique. But isn't that also going to kill the people we're trying to save? I'm not going to use fire. I only took this form for the journey here. Well done, members of my UDK. I know I have relied heavily upon you so far. Now I'm ready to do my part. Stand back. My fangs will quell these flames. That's right. I have no need to be Tamlin Gawain. I merely use Sir Gawain's name as armor to hide my own weakness. But no more. Today, I shed that armor and take my rightful place as High Queen Morgan's knight. I, a member of the Fang clan, shall protect all life on this island from any fire that threatens it. I am Tamlin Barghest. Now have at you, enshrined fire deity Bernunos. As a calamity that escaped from Fairy Britain, you shall be dealt with by Fey hands. Oh, Shanunos. Oh, yikes! Yeesh. Yeesh. Y'all see that? Well, let's do it. In this quest, up to 3 servants can be set. Alright. Is that final ascension? Okay, 3rd ascension, good. The Tamlin. And can we get final ascension Suzuka? No, that's 1st ascension. Would that reset it? No. Oh no! It's the outfit she's using currently. Okay, if that's the outfit for this fight, then fine. Oh wow. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't nuke them. Not fully. Okay.
この輝きは夏の躍動。この日差しこそ私の魅力だ。面倒になってきた。見ていてお母様。
Right? And then we do
一緒に来た
do
血
a
祭り最高。
B.
何が欲しいか当ててやるよ。見こけるハンマー。泳いできたら。 ちいのが宇宙じゃと自分のレベルわきまえてる。もう何もかも手遅れだけどね。ほらほら豆粒みたいにかき回れ。不人気だから返品ね。やるね。
How the hell did I end up with 10,000 like defense downs? It's still doing nothing.
そういうことかしこまり。夏呼んでるし風切っちゃうし。レシプロレシプロ。
Okay, that's a break. She automatically oh jeez. Overgauge.
よろしくだし
Oh, Lameo.
これが夏の鈴鹿流ついてくれるか
Okay.
おとなしくできない面倒になってきた楽しいかもいいよこの海で一番のスピードをハイアングルエアバイパーこっちも使わないとね最高こうでなくっちゃみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ待ってました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいブラックオルビオン
Get fucked.
夏の私やっぱ最強に可愛いっしょ
Okay. White kick a straight. This one's interesting because it's a saber. Okay. Well, that's easy to deal with. We want. Who else would be good for this fight? Chloe. I forget what her MP does. Applies to yourself when attacking for all allies plus apply state increases. Okay, so you need to attack first. Complete drafts yourself. Oof. Okay, we could use her as a supporter. okay. Oh no, Chloe's in the other fight. That's not good. Okay, so the Knights, Artoria, and Chloe are out. Okay, I can deal with this. It's a Serva. Mordred with I mean that doesn't really help much, but Jolter with K-Scope. And then for the hidden member. Oh, wait. I could just do that. Alright. That's people who aren't there. If it had 3 people in this fight, NPC-wise, that I had, the other ones go 8. I would have just poo. Done. All right. Oh, okay. Water save Gallatin! Let's see it. I've actually never seen this. Bro. And then next we just hit him with a double. Yeesh. Alrighty then. Boom. 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 Don't need this. Boom. That one, to Briding Bride, Hangwood, and Mortis. I seem to still be live on TikTok, so. I didn't put it in the announcement because it's strange, but it's just like, meh. Oh yeah, that did absolutely nothing. But yeah, it did nothing. Oh, you get the full rainbow. Of course it did nothing. Ugh. Is... Oh, interesting. Barghest is bird proof. Oh. Ayo? So on a burning field, she can't be burned. It's fucking hilarious. But you know what?
ジャイアントに参り、私でよろしければ。行くぞ。いけない。市街地での火災ですね。こういう時こそお任せを。メイド隊拡大。誰一人死なせません。ウォーターセーブガラティー。
Should have just brought Castoria. Castor or Tori Avalon would have just saved me so much time. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, because she's MP5. I haven't worked on her bond levels at all. The battle CP Oceanus and Bernunos are both off to a good start. All that's left is the deed that's going to appear here at the Sorinfest venue. Susunos will appear in 120 seconds. 108. 80, 60, 40. Master Misalkas' Knights of the Round Table, our first duty is to protect the lives of ordinary citizens. Even now that we know Susunos is actually Yarandu, we cannot hold back. Do you understand? Yeah, we'll never be able to defeat her unless we go all out. Besides, we need to completely destroy the deity Spirit Origin at least once if we want to save her. Watch out for Susunos' eye. It'll charm you if it does something fancy after it flashes. Bro. 0. Susunos is about to appear. Bah! Alright, let's do this, guys. Yeah. It's a foreigner. Foreigner alter ego. I can work with that. I can work with that. Hmm. Oh, foreigner also works. Hmm. Oh, I'm fucked. So far, we've had no hits. That's not good. I need something that can be used independently. Just the big red button, as it were. Ah! Well, yeah, that works. Nothing else? Okay, we'll take a quick call con. All right. We want filter, alter ego foreigner. Let's go. Hmm. That's annoying. Hmm. I can take neutral damage with me. Can't do Melusine or Bavon. Artoria is not neutral damage. So, yes, but put it in the back. Mm. I can take Lancelot. Or, yeah, I'll take Lancelot and... Alright, so we want to give him Primus. I want to give you that. And then we'll give you the SWAT. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I can give... Okay, no. I've got an idea. And this is genius. No, it wouldn't work. So... I need my MLB scope. And then... we can give you the Avanci. For that extra damage boost. Oh, he wouldn't. It's not gonna benefit as much. Okay, Lancelot then. That should work. Okay. You give it to Lancelot, that would give him 100% boosts. Okay. Apply Diva Immune one time, 3 turns. Oh, that's annoying. Well. Am I really skill sealed for 3 turns? Oh, stunned for 1 turn. Oh yeah! Unable to use skills for 3 turns. Lovely. Anyway. Should have triggered, I did nothing. Wow. It removed my buffs and did it remove the stupid seal. Alright, well, 2 can play that game. I'll just completely ignore it. Bruh, I got no skills.
私にほらほら私に任せて。
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna remove your skills. I have no.
マブマスコンビネーション。ジェイルロック楽しいかも。
Oh, that's close. Whew. Hey, all three. Oh, young dude's gone. Youch.
よくもやってくれたわね。
Unfortunate.
覚えてなさい。生まれ変わってパワーアップしてくるから。 樹海の息吹召し上げますか。まっすぐに容赦なく。
政権よ共に円卓の輪においてこれだ。
得意分野です。ウルトラパー。
立つけ引き裂きます。
Did you just NPC on me? I hate you. It completely just.
Right. 加速する。はい。はっ。最果てに至れ、限界を超える。あなたの王よ、この光をご覧あれ。アロンダイト、オーバーロード。
Oi, don't remove my buffs.
全力
狂い
出しちゃ
咲き
います。
我がフェイルノート。
主体よ、羅針を照らせ。同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば、我恐怖の血をも打ち倒そう。
痛みの音、嘆きの曲。
肉を刻むは我が悲しみと知る。エイルノートさよなら。
Bro!
耐久値振り切りました。
Damn.
負けちゃいました。
さよなら。悲しまずともいいのです。私はこれが宿命です。
王よ、せめて一人。
Is it even worth, like... BQ...
だと思った。
okay.
そっか。あっちだね。波乗り行きます。みんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こうか。
Attention, everyone! I hate that name. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the calamities that have emerged at land, sea, and the festive venue have all been defeated. However, although the danger has passed, there's still a risk of the emergence of secondary calamities, so please conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Victoria, I'm sorry. Are you okay? You don't have any broken ribs, ruptured organs, or serious injuries, do you? Chocolate noodles are going to cut it these days. I always standard, of course, but there's also macaroons, custards, crepes. Point is, I'm going to need lots of grammable chocolate to go viral with if I want to increase my followers. Slaves. Looks like the only injury was to her head. This is just what she's always like. Why are you angry? Huh? What time is it? What day is it? How long has it been since the last reset? I can't let everyone discover my identity. Oh, Nocturia, you really are a sleepyhead, aren't you? Don't bother, everyone already knows. Can't you tell from the reaction? They do? So, you're saying they're surrounding me to give the big bad a big beatdown? Ah, no fair, at least give me half a day. That's all I need to make enough followers, slaves, for a fair fight. Good to have you back. Huh? So, you're not here to kill me? Of course not. I'm just glad to see you again. Amber now. I don't mean what happened in... I mean what happened in Fairy Britain. Oh, jeez. You're the same Ashlyn, aren't you? I see, so it wasn't a dream. Oh. Just straight up, we're just gonna mention Fairy Britain. Okay. Excuse me, it's great that you're ignoring your old friend and getting chubby with my master there, and I'll actually know what is it. But more importantly, we need to know, Naknario, are you still in contact with Wanjino? I mean, you were Sisuno's until just now, so maybe you still have your connection? Oh, you're right, now's the time for this. What do you mean it's not great? We'll talk about this later. If we don't stop them at the source, the Nunoses will just keep coming back. Come on, we need to get to the cave in the night woods as fast as we can. Even if the fallen Nunoses do come together and are reborn, this is still our only chance to reach Wanjina directly. Got it. There's no time to rest. Let's go! Witch's house. Okay. This is a bunch of foreigners. Battle ends after 6 noises are deleted. Okay, what we need is the same team as last time. Nope. Okay, Rothur. I think it's a different person from last time, but that's fine. Oh, you just can't hit okay, Oh no, hold on. Class details. Pretender is getting smacked up and clapped up. Okay, good. This should be good enough. 100K. Something's gathering. Is that like? Yes, that's right. I've never actually seen her before either. No, not just that. This is probably the first time she's ever been visible to anyone on Earth. But how? Nobody from Australia has ever been able to see Wandrina before, no matter what. Hey, what's that monument-looking thing in front of the mural? It looks like Wandrina's having a really strong reaction to it. That's our gift for her. Are you serious? How'd you even come up with that? Hang on. I want to draw something for it too. Wait, you already done? When did you learn to draw so well? Also, how are you that good that fast? There, this should reach her. I'm sure of it. Victoria, let's team up. Wandrina might not understand words, but she should still respond to sound. So you and I are going to match wavelengths and form a bridge that'll let us communicate with her. Huh? You're serious? So you want me to jam with you right now? No rehearsal or anything? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not a... If you need music, Amadeus or Salieri would be... There's no point if it's not a fairy. Just play whatever you want. I'll match you. Okay, I'll do my best, but don't laugh. Play off key or something. This sounds like the start screen music from Final Fantasy. What?
もちろん。はい、もちろん。元素増殖完了。この星の上にいる限り隠れることはできません。みんな地球はきれいにね。
What am I? Your friend.
やるね。水、おとなしくできないのかな。インポッシブルな B よ。楽しいかも。最高、こうでなくっちゃ。
ベジー。
キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。待ってました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。フラッグオーラビ
ア。So, yeah. Hello? Hello? I think my headphones died. Hello? Oh, no. We're good. Sorry, I forgot to move my car. So my dad was like, "We need you to move your car." And I'm like, "Ah!"
決戦術師。そして万事完璧に。固く得意分野実に。理想の国、理想の王。アクアの城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。足を止め首を立つ。もらいました。
So happy, so happy. Thank you for the wonderful gift. Hey! Let's go. I didn't read the third line, but... she's happy. Man, I kind of want to pull for her now. But I have to pull for Cleopatra. For Grand Assassin. Watching over us and for caring about us. No! Wangina! No! This is why we can't pull for her right now. She's gone. Is she invisible again? No, she just went back home to the sky. I don't hear her crying out in loneliness anymore. She may have gone back to being invisible, but that doesn't mean she's gone. She'll remain in the air over this island for the rest of time. I guess she was really happy with your gift. She's probably trying desperately to reproduce your mural right about now. I mean... Hey, hey. And just like how linguists decipher unknown languages one character at a time. She'll learn human language by carefully tracing each and every line. One day I know we'll see her face, hear her voice, and know how she truly fears. Not fears, feels. Anyway, yeah, I think that's after 3,000 days? Let me check. Uh, 2023 September. No, is it before 3,000 days? It is. Well, it was for Japan. It might not be for us. Yo. Because isn't that the essence of communication? It's the next event, essentially. Can we group hug? Arena and Cis Nunos collaboration. The collaborative illustration was added. Some of that I memorized the moment. It is the ultimate memento of a dream that combined the laughter, tears, ambition, hard work, and trouble of all the warriors who gathered here on this land. Summer may be end, but the fun moments, the hard moments, the laughter, the sense of competition, may you never forget any of those feelings. Okay, see you next time. Good work, everyone. Yeah. Epilogue. Summer will continue. The Servant Summer Festival has officially concluded. We are truly sorry for the extreme delay in the event's schedule and the repeated postponements. However, thanks to everyone's hard work, we are happy to report that this year's festival has been a tremendous success. On behalf of the organizers, thank you all for coming to Servant Fest. Woo! So it's really over. After feeding the Nunoses in the morning, the rest of the day at the Doshin market went by so quickly I hardly noticed the time passing. Same here, it certainly took a lot of work to get here, with so many problems trying to get Servant Fest off the ground. But once we did, it was wonderful seeing old friends and meeting lovely new people here. Once again, this year's festival is absolutely perfect. I'm going to treasure these memories for the rest of my life. You said it, it's a proper festival. Throngs of people everywhere you look, passion so intense you can practically taste it, and incredible cosplay around every corner. The best part for me as an editor is seeing every club member smiling thanks to the huge success of all their books. Did someone say huge success? Sounds to me like you're calling my name. Like, it's so wicked that this outfit got picked for the best dressed award. I wasn't even gunning for it. Man, now what am I gonna do? The look on the Foxtrot maiden's face when she saw I'd won was priceless. That'll keep me going for at least 3 double phantasms. Guess this makes me this year's uncontested winner. I too enjoyed myself immensely this year, Master, and it's all thanks to you. This mission was absolutely full of turmoil and adventure, so much so that I very nearly forgot my duty to guard you at times. No, it wasn't at times. You completely forgot. You were a terrible guard. I'm glad Percival's the one for next year. I was a little worried when I first got separated from all of you. But looking back on it, I rather enjoyed the time I spent in the forest. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see my audience listening, enraptured to my performance. I'll also never forget how you were enjoying yourself in High Queen Morgan's fancy resort for some reason, Sir Gawain. Plan to tell our king all about it as soon as we get back. It's not like you to make such jokes, Sir Tristan. I suggest you focus more on the keenness of your harp than your tongue. Woo! Though I suppose I can't deny that I did indeed enjoy myself on that beach. If you have any interest yourself, you should pay it a visit. I can even put in a good word with the owner for you if you like. Whoa, really? Sweet. Can I get a room with an ocean view? And don't worry, Tristan, all of Bristol's rooms have a view of the ocean. They're all spectacular too. You're gonna love it. Hold it, my fellow knights. What you're describing sounds dangerously close to bribery. However, that concern may be alleviated if you were to include all of us in this invitation. Shameless. This is true. It's like, hey, wait, that sounds like bribery. Slides $100 bill. Oh, really? Now it's like, sorry, what was I saying? It's like, sorry, what was I saying? It's like mountain of cash. Boom. Sorry, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, fuck's sake. I see you guys are still enjoying yourselves. Well, Bristol is an exquisite hotel. I would hope that anyone who wishes to stay there may do so. Really? Hearing something so nice from you is actually kind of scary, Maggie. It makes me think there's something else going on. Something else? Of course not. They may not be to everyone's taste, but they're both wonderful hotels. The one in Waikiki focuses on the joys of festivals. It is filled with sounds of people having fun at all hours of the day. Briston, on the other hand, is like a scene from one's childhood memory. It is as though time has stopped there, making it endlessly rejuvenating. Both are worthy paradises for an endless summer. When Hackwood Morgan said she would be going on vacation, it did take me some time to get my flustered feelings under control. But now, I'm truly glad I came. The tropics are even better than I had imagined. Well, I've had a hell of a time, and not in a good way. Her Majesty said she would give me anything I wanted if I won the race. Then she went and changed the rules, ruining a sure thing. Still, I get to spend time on the beach with you just as I knew we were fated to, Master. That was great. I guess the tropics aren't too bad as long as you don't go in the ocean. I didn't like that worm hanging around here one bit, though. Wasn't he the cause of all this? Technically, yes, but also technically, no. Next time I see him, I'm unloading my full payload of missiles on him. Pets like that should never even get close to Master. I'm not so sure about that. I know I'm speaking with the benefit of hindsight, but Wandrina would still be all alone if Oberon hadn't brought up the calamities from Fairy Britain, so... No, on second thought, never mind. Oberon just makes trouble for everyone, period. Good people, bad people, doesn't matter to him. If we ever say anything good about something he did, he'll hold it over our heads forever. Is something wrong? I'm fine, it's nothing. I guess I was just thinking how Servant Fest is over now. I did all the things I wanted to, like sell my own books and see what everyone else made, but it all went by so quickly that it still doesn't feel real. Oh, stop this. Why do they only hold it for a day? Are the organizers just stupid or something? Bavanshi. What's with the look, Bumpkin? You saying you feel the same way? For that matter, what are you so happy about? Yarandu, I mean, Naknaria's not even here anymore. Now that Wandrina's gone, she must have disappeared a long way. I'm right here. You thought I was gone? You're not the same fairy you were in Fairy Britain, are you? But never mind that. Could I get a copy of your book? I still haven't had a chance to read it. Of course. Here you go. Thanks. Oh, I'm in this too. Yeah, I think it's just the story of Fae Britain. I really, really hate the way I went out. It's so uncool. Yeah. We've got some of Bavanshi's fanzines too if you want one. What? How the hell do you know about those? Oh, interesting. What a lovely book. I think I'll take a copy to commemorate this occasion. I never thought I'd see either of you in a buffet. Ahem, I believe you can explain why Nocnaria is alive and well. You see, as a fairy from a lost belt, she was originally unable to exist in proper human history. Even though I am one of the best known servants there is, I still cannot register her as a heroic spirit. However, the same can also be said for the Tam Lin, like Morghast and Bavanshi. High Queen Morgan here is the culprit who made it possible for them to be given special exceptions and counted as heroic spirits. Watch your words. Culprit makes it sound as though I did something wrong. That is patently absurd. Yeah! The Queen could never... She didn't actually do anything wrong, to be fair. Though I may be the king of a lost belt, I was still summoned here to aid you in battle until humanity has been restored. That, in turn, made it possible to summon those who were close to me as well. I cannot say Nocnari and I were close, of course, but I did have ties to her predecessor. So I agreed to lend this woman my aid. By ensuring that Nocnaria of the King clan could continue to exist for some time longer, albeit as a transient being. You did something nice, Morgan? Oh, I see. It must be the tropics getting to you. Is that why you're truly like AA? I'm impressed by the extent to which you transformed yourself. Whatever. I'm just glad you're still around, Nocnaria. Thanks. I don't know how much longer that'll be, though. Anyway, I still have all my memories from the time I was Yarandu. You all did something really amazing here. And since I'm a queen, I just wouldn't feel right if you weren't properly rewarded. So I'm going to be that reward. From now on, Nocnaria of the King clan will fight for proper human history. I trust you're ready for all that entails, Ashley? No matter how exhausted you might get, I'm going to make sure you cross the finish line, even if I have to drag you over it myself. I wouldn't have it any other way, Chocolate Queen. Oh, but even though Nocturne is back to her old self, now that the case has been solved, the singularity is going to disappear soon, isn't it? I forgot about that, pretty much. Not just yet, it won't. Isn't that right, Morgan? It won't. Why are you telling me this? Don't you remember the victory prize you promised for the Earthman race? The winner shall get to spend a week with Master however they like. Well, since Master herself won, that means she gets to spend a week in Ultra however she pleases. And that in turn means you need to maintain the singularity for another week. The High Queen of Fairy Britain would never go back on her word, would she? Of course, it's an almost impossible spell, so you probably need to lock yourself in your workshop the whole time, but oh well. I'm sorry, you deceitful wench. Did you really think I would go along with that merely because you... Mother, is this island really going to be around for another week? If so, I'd be happy to help you maintain it. Whom do you think you are addressing? Of course I can maintain a singularity on my own. Besides, I already built a hotel. It'd be a waste not to use it. No, you should enjoy the rest of the summer have your wish. Bavanshi. Unfortunately, there's someone here who would be perfect for showing you around. Right, Ashley? It shall be done, Your Majesty. Now then, I'd best be heading back. It is time you took your leave as well, AA. You know as well as I that neither of you are young enough to blend in with the hustle and bustle of the city. Wait, what do you mean, neither of you? So even though Servant Fest is over, some are still going strong. Now that our mission's complete and we don't have to work anymore, what would you like to do? It's actually 2 weeks. What would you like to do, Ashley? Is there anywhere you want to go? You need to ask. I'm gonna go give the Dark Fairy King an earful. And so, the adorable atmospheric source that came from outer space became a lovely great spirit in human history. And maybe that our wish for people to stop fighting and to all get along peacefully will never come true as long as humans exist on this planet. Ow! But at least you saw proof that we can come together when we need to. That's right, even if we can never completely rid ourselves of conflict, we can still show that hope is not lost. And with that hope in her heart, Wangina will set off on a journey of her own. She will leave the continent she has watched over all this time, so she can be free to watch over more smiling faces than ever before. Man, I really do hope I get her. But I can't, like, focus pull, because I need to pull for her own thing. That's the plot of the Dojin I tried to make myself. What do you think? So that whole monologue was just you yammering on? That's right. I've always wanted to try something like this. Even if I'm not directly involved, even if I am just an uninvited observer, I want to find a way to convey my hopes for how she'll grow and learn in the days to come. So I think I'll have to end it with this. And so she lived happily ever after. Hey. Whoa, what's this feeling? The moment I remembered everything, I started getting self-conscious.
って改めて契約するんだったわね。私はノクナレア。フォーリナーになっちゃったけど、心も体も妖精国にいた王の士族、支配者の中の支配者、ノクナレアです。とはいえ、こっちには私の国はないんだし、自由にやりたいことをやらせてもらうわ。よろしくね、私のマスター。
Uh, there should have some servants. It's all shall remain as a servant for the after the event. Further completion of certain quests about a spirit origin for noble phantasm enhancement that can only be used to raise. That can only be used to raise. Yeah. And for the rest of the event, Naknoria Yarandu. Oh, jeez. What do you mean I need 300? Hold on a second. Oh, you literally... Okay, so yeah, I literally cannot do these right now. Because I need 300 of each, and I definitely don't have that.
インフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つから暇な時に目を通しておこうね。移動リソースを
But
集めて
before I end up,
みんなを応援するんでしょ？
we need to do one thing, and that's run 90 plus. One more second. No. No, is it the sea? It is, yes. Summer, ocean, the beauty on water. It's just straight up. We're starting with 100. Okay. Now. Lineup. Party 1, you can go into the back. And whoop. Okay, event bonus. What's this give? Just the coffee beans. This is just AP pound. Oh, is it the other one? The one I don't have? Kona beans as well. Okay, I think it's the one I don't have. Yeah. It's the 12 star I don't have. Brady, Curry, emotional stake. There, that should do it.
好みじゃないけど、襟好みはしてられないか。魔力貯めなくっちゃね。最高だよ。君も水おいしいよね。インポッシブ感楽しいかも。
I should be able to just fully nuke these guys.
最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。
Her NP should kill.
夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブラックオルビオン。
1 mil. Okay. Sesuin Kiara.
心に残る旋律。晴天ばかりではありません。炎が激しく。
For that extra bonus.
新域の技を待ちわびていました。いいよ。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
And the one shot.
気持ちよかった。南国の妖精も悪くないね。
And there's your strat. Primal Energy Drink 600. Brain Curries. Additional Stick 600. And now I get to leave it like this forever. Alrighty then.
インフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つからリソースを集めてサークルのみんなを応援するんでしょ？忙しいけど頑張ろっか。アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。いがみ合いはご法度でしょ。お買い上げありがとうございました。
Okay. Before we end off, actually, let's get Nokunaria, Yarandu. Formation, second archive. Look at all these embers. Ascension. I have her 120 on JP, and I love it. 10. And I need 7 for her, so that would mean I'd have 3. Ugh. We'll need to wait then on like, if I stop here, I can 120 Morgan like pretty fucking fast, but I want to get Naknaria to 100. Yeah. We'll keep her at 90. And since we're here, we might as well. Of the 100s, we have we have Mordred 180, Bavan 130, definitely not. Victoria Lancer 100, Mordred 30, Ask 0, well, and Morgan 330. It begins. Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever. Alright, I'm not gonna do this on stream because it's gonna take a bit. Anyway, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I will be back as soon as I am done farming the event and I can do the rest of this, the post story. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.